No, 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 not Paper Mario today. Hold on a minute. Hey, Drax. Oh, Rift in Space. I knew it. Hi. Things are moving along. Things are indeed moving along. That's better. Also, I have to be careful because I'm loading the game, but it immediately jumps into a story cutscene. So I'm like, I need to. Chill. So, when I load the game, it jumps straight into a story cutscene. Game capture. Messenger. Save. Alright. Load. Okay, now we're doing. Here we go. Got it. So, I know very little about this game other than ninjas. And that it's same world as Sea of Stars? You'll have to correct me. Tracks. But I know it's the same folks that made Sea of Stars, the Sabotage Company. AKA, it's gonna be good. They make good game. Where'd my controller go? Shoot. Okay. Also, I'm not reading any of this, and I'm probably gonna be like, what the heck was the story all about? Visited by a Western hero. Okay. And that's all I get to know. I received a scroll and it's about to save the human civilization that remains. Excellent. What all are my options? Pixel, perfect. No. That'd be fine. That all looks good to me. So this came out in 2018. This is 6 years ago. Okay. Rainbow Dragon Eyes is the music producer. Interesting. X to delete a save. No, we're starting new. I am Chibi. Are you sure? I am Chibi. Also, let me know if the game audio is too loud. It's kind of hitting the edge of the bar. Another day and still no sign of this so-called Western hero. Am I this ninja or am I the Western hero? Roll run. Exhaust all merchant dialogue. Okay, the merchant tells me all the things. Training used to be fun, but all we do now is memorize boring prophecies. Demon army this and magic scroll that. Nothing's happened in centuries. So why are we still hiding? Probably a good reason, Mr. Dude. I wish I could just leave this place and go explore the world. Music could go down the track. Gather around, everyone. History lesson is about to begin. Oh great, another lecture. So I'm this guy, I guess. Guess I should at least show up this time. I'm this guy. Oh boy. Can I swim? Can I swim? Okay, it won't let me. I have a slash, I have a jump. Do I have a double jump? I don't have a double jump. Music could go down a tad. Boop, boop. That didn't change it much at all on y'all's end. Boop, boop. Why is it not having an effect on the bar? It's definitely going down as far as volume I'm hearing. Nevertheless. Let me know if I have it too quiet now with the 2-notch degrade. It's good right there? Excellent. Oh. Triple slash. Oh, interesting. I do have a double jump. It's activated based on hits while in the air. Aha, aha. Coffee shop? Can I enter the coffee shop? I cannot enter the coffee shop. I've arrived right on time to try the new course. Show us your cloud step. Jump, hit, jump. Oh, it's trying to teach me double jump now. Movement tech in this game is rewarding. Cloud step is easy once you've trained. Jump attack something, jump again. You can remain airborne as long as you find things to attack. Okay. Oh, time for lecture. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Loud silence. Have you done your reading? Loud silence. Ever the rebel. What's the point? All we do is rot in this hideout anyway. I see that the importance of your ancestors' wisdom is lost on you. But let me assure you that the threat of the demon army is very real. And should they... I guess we're under attack now. They've returned! This is all wrong. The Western hero was supposed to save us. Watch out! Well, they're not real good ninjas taking fireball blasts. Don't go. You're not ready. But I gotta. But I gotta. Here I go. The world's on fire. Okay. Burn it all. Bring the humans to their knees. Not so fast, big boy. Oh, and who might you be? Are you really all they've got? Loud silence. Pathetic. Prepare to die. Well, I guess I'm gonna start slashing that sound. Impossible! Oh, it's the Western guy. Nice. Seems luck is with you this day. Barmathazel. Wait. Yes, my king. Is that not Brigov? Is this the... Alright, tracks remind me real quick. This is the sequel to Sea of Stars. Though it was made before Sea of Stars, right? I'm having a flashback to the end credits where I did the true ending. That guy was there. AKA Brigovs. It is this happens after the Sea of Stars. Okay. Gotcha. So I do have that in mind. That right. Keep an eye on this worm. Certainly, my king. Count your blessings, ninja. My minions will make short work of you in the Autumn Hills. And yeah, that's Brigobs. Hi, Brigobs! Are you the Western hero? Something like that. To be honest, I got here way too late. As you look like the most capable around here, I have a task of the utmost importance for you. Take this scroll and carry it across the island. You need to reach the Glacial Peaks summit, where 3 sages will be waiting for you. Who are you and why is this scroll important? You'll find answers along the way. Head for the village gate now. The Shroud of Night will be your only protection to make it through the Autumn Hills. Godspeed, Messenger. I dropped the name! The title! You got a scroll! You've been chosen to be the messenger, tasked with carrying the scroll across your cursed world. Do I have an inventory button? No inventory button. Okay. I have 1 orange fire. Beat the intro without dying. That was a given, wasn't it? Achievement awarded. Beat the intro without dying. This was the music that played when the shopkeeper stepped out of the wardrobe, wasn't it? I missed one. Oh boy, floor spikes and everything. This is not that same song. Okay. But you have heard it before. Yeah, it's got that very familiar... Can I cut fireballs? No. Oh, things respawn real quick. Also noted. I missed. Ooh, spikes are 3 damage. Noted. Oh, cut the song again. Oops. I guess I'm about to get wall jump. That's the shopkeeper. This was the music. Please don't touch the cabinet. Okay. Ah, the messenger. I wasn't expecting you so soon. What is this place? This is the shop? Doesn't look like a shop. Do I look like a shopkeeper? Loud silence. Anyways, so I'm the mystic character who will be mentoring and supporting you on your epic quest to save the world. All you need to do is take the scroll to the top of the faraway mountain where 3 sages from my order will be waiting for you. The order? Slow down. That was way too much text for one night. 4th wall break. Look, just keep going eastwards and make sure you grab all these time shards. you see lying around, I can use them to upgrade your abilities and artifacts. Time shards? Is that a tie-in to Rashawn's thing? I just had a lightning spark of, oh, maybe. Is Rashawn one of the 3 sages? I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. First one is on the house. Enjoy. You got climb claws. Press against walls while airborne to stick to them. Convenient. Let's talk. What do you want to chat about? I guess the climb. So, climbing claws. Oh yeah. You can press against walls to cling to them and climb at your leisure. The exact same time shards that appear in the Garl death save scene. Right? And that's why I'm like, Rashawn? Makes sense. The way everything looks, it just felt like I should be able to do that. Yes, that's why John Gaiden invented them decades ago. Who's John Gaiden? Never mind. Just an acknowledgement I needed to get out of the way. I don't get it. Some will. I think I do. It's a tie-in to Ninja Gaiden? I'm a ninja. Alright. Let's keep talking. Seriously though, where are we? Curious, are we? In time, you will come to realize that the question is not where, but when. Loud silence. Loud silence back. That's it? Listen, I know you're still new to this, but you have to be pretty naive to expect anything other than cryptic information so early in your adventure. He's got a point. Loud silence. Wouldn't you rather go back into action anyway? Just buy a health upgrade or something and be on your way. Okay, hold on. Kids these days. What do you want? Any stories to share? Do you have any? Yeah. Of course, here's one for you. There once was a servant who didn't know how to read. The day came where his master asked him to read something for her, to which he replied, "I'm sorry, my lady, I can't read." That reply immediately got him fired. Loud silence. So he went out in the streets looking for a tea house to relax and accept the bad news. When he couldn't find any, he reckoned he probably wasn't the only one to wish there was a tea house in his small town. So he opened up his own. Really picked up, so he built many more, and became rich in the process. One day, his accountant asked him to review a piece of document, to which he replied he didn't know how to read. The accountant, who couldn't believe his ears, said, "If you became a millionaire without even knowing how to read, just imagine where you would be if you could read." "Oh, I know exactly where I could be," the rich man replied. "I would be a servant." That's a very good point. The end. Loud silence. What? I don't see how this applies to my adventure. It doesn't. You just asked for a story. I'm... okay. Am I the shopkeep? More like the long version of When Life Gives You Lemons. Alright. Since you don't seem to appreciate me sharing some clever material for your next party, I suggest you move along. Need anything? I guess I'll take an upgrade. Oh. Interesting. Oh, time shard cost. That's where I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Ooh, that looks real good. Attack enemy projectiles. BY Rule Run is exhaust all merchant dialogue. Yes. I probably would have anyways, but I'm glad it's a rule nonetheless. Wait, dash? I don't have dash yet. I feel like I want to go Strike of the Ninja as my first upgrade. Although the health drops would be nice. I'm betting I find a lot of these time shards through just playing. I'm not gonna make a big deal of it. I'm gonna go ahead and just take ranged attack though. I don't have enough. Alright, we're taking that. Oh, it's instant. It's not a would you like to confirm? Alright, thank you, Shopkeep. I can now disintegrate projectiles. Very useful. And I am also now Spider. Okay, so cracks in the wall I can't grab. Got it. You'll eventually get more than you need. Good to know. Yeah, projectile blocking was a good first purchase. For sure. I cannot crawl, at least not yet. Is that what a health orb looks like? I think so. Crawl on the wall. Oh. Oh. Convenient. Okay. Thank you. Okay, they do die to spikes. Convenient. Go by the rule of if it damages me, it damages them. I like it. Shopkeep. Save point. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, so swimming I can only bump up. I can't reduce the amount I bump up. I'm still trying to place where I heard this song. feel like it was a battle music. And if it wasn't, it was Sarai's world? I don't know. Level is Autumn Hills. You surprisingly heard it. Also in Autumn Hills. Okay. I had noticed the names were similar with the Glacier Falls and Autumn Hills, but I hadn't quite placed it all together. Okay. Shopkeep? Hey, I'm back! Need anything? Okay. Range attack. Key charges. Okay. I say while being knocked back. You know, I didn't try attacking while underwater. Healthy sleeping and eating habits give you more energy. Alright, we're taking ranged attack. I get 3. Okay. And I can get health. Why not? Okay, bye. Alright, that firefly does not die. Got it. Oh, the lanterns restore key. Noted. Can I hit that? No. Okay. Excuse me. Can I attack through walls? Yes. Noted. Suspicious? I don't think I can reach it though. That might work if I do it right. What's... Although lantern and light and time shards. And key. Another... oh, save point. Okay. That looks like a pit of you take damage or death. I don't have a down attack. Unless I can dagger downwards. Oh boy. Okay. Medallion? Okay, so my curiosity is on fire with what I saw a bit earlier. So it seems you're one to wander off the beaten path. Yes, I am. What was the big green object? Oh, you mean that thing you just smashed instead of collecting? Oh, silence. It's a power seal. There are many others like this one, but to be honest, I'm not really sure what they do. I can tell you that finding them all is optional, but if you're the kind of adventurer that likes to go for extra challenge, you'll want to keep an eye out for hidden rooms. Who knows, it may or may not unlock an overpowered upgrade. Anyway, I'll be in my shop. Okay, bye. So, I saw that symbol a bit earlier in the walking through here. And I felt like I needed a double jump to reach it. So now my curiosity is like, oh, can I get it now? That was a symbol like that. Pardon me while I backtrack for a moment. Ouch. Whee! It's a little further back than I had remembered. A lot further back than I had remembered. Up there. I don't have double jump, but there's definitely something there. Can I delayed walk off the edge jump? I don't think I can reach it yet. Unless. Oh, that might work. I need to time it right though. Ha 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 ha! Oh my goodness, what's happening here? Okay. Oh, the damage. I gotta try it though. Yeah. Nice. Mind blown. Did I do good? Range attack was a good pick. Oh, come on. Nope, okay. Oh, okay. It's fire first. Yeah. What's the big mysterious chest? It appeared when you smashed the first power seal. Still need to smash 43 to open that. Okay. Need anything? Level boss? Oh. Looks like you're almost at the end of this area. Don't forget to mention there's a giant leaf monster. Loud silence. You did. Look at your face! Don't worry, my dear adventurer. Leaf monsters only come out during a full moon. Loud silence. Oh, it's a full moon right now? Yes. Oh, that's, I didn't mean to, well, good luck. If anything, I kind of want the key recharge or the HP recharge. So I'm gonna save my time bubbles. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I think I see what I'm meant to do here. Unless I can't? I can't. Okay. Don't bother. Oh, come on. Ah, easy enough. Easy enough. Took some hits, but that's okay. Bright lights. Yay, the way's open again. He did grab it for just a split second. Okay, maybe I can't reach up top. Yay! New zone. Alright, 1 second. And now it's a sunrise stage. Another... Did I tell him I beat the leaf monster? Hey, I beat the leaf monster. Forlorn Temple, huh? That's a sad one. How so? Haven't paid much attention during history lessons, have you? Loud silence. Adventurer types rarely do, I get it. So the short of it is that four-headed monster who would have killed you earlier is... would have killed you earlier if that cooler-than-you hero hadn't intervened. That's the Demon King. He brought his armies to the human realm many centuries ago and destroyed their stronghold, forcing them to retreat into hiding. And he's been sitting on their throne ever since. You mean this is all that is left of the human legacy? For what it's worth. I'm sorry. No way! I will go and take down the Demon King right now. You wouldn't be the first to try. Well, I can't just stand by while some evil monster gloats over my people's misery. You're still too weak to consider taking on even his second in command. I'm going. Bet you can't even make it to the entrance without falling into the pit. Watch me. Oh, I will. Any more stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. There once was a princess looking for a suitable husband. She sent an invitation to all her neighboring princes, stating that the main trait she was looking for was sensitivity. Contenders came and went, attempting to pass her test. You'll be my guest tonight, the princess would explain. All I need you to do is sleep on that pile of mattresses. The next morning, she would ask them how their night was. Had the best sleep of my life, each would reply, confident they had proved they didn't fear the dark or that they could be easy guests. They were all promptly dismissed. One day, an especially sensitive prince reported he couldn't sleep at all. I don't know what was up with that pile of mattresses, he went on. It looked comfortable enough, but when I laid on it, it was like I had a fork stuck in my kidney. They got married the next day. Essentially, are they saying that the other princes were liars? Did she rig the mattresses? Alright, let's find out. Oh, everyone knows that story. There was a pea underneath the pile so that someone who's extremely sensitive wouldn't be able to sleep. Huh? Yes, but have you ever heard what happened after? No? Question marks. For the first few weeks, everything was amazing. The prince would always complain. Just the guy she asked for. When the soup wasn't too hot, it's the cutlery that was too cold. When the music wasn't too loud, the paintings were uninspired. And when the clothes weren't itchy, the poems were predictable. Until one day, just like that, it dawned on the princess that she was in a toxic relationship. Not only was her husband a drag, she had voluntarily picked him for exactly that reason. It dawned on her just like that, how this whole love story was nothing more than two people whose dysfunctions matched like puzzle pieces. Incredibly humbled by the regal standards, she realized that she was the only constant in all her problems. Delved into personal growth, then got a divorce. She lived happily ever after. The end. Uh-huh. Well, alright then. There weren't forks in the mattresses. There was a pea under the pile. Okay. Is that grabbable? That looks grabbable. I got something also nice. Nice. Sunrise! Okay. Whee! It's not 200. Shame. Falling bridge? Very much yes. Oh. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were undead. What kind of creature are you? Never seen a Phobikin? We're a tribe of builders. Technically very hardworking, but every one of us is cursed by a unique fear, which we are named after. Phobikin? Is he afraid of everything? What's your name? Necro. Oh, okay. Afraid of zombies and undead. Necro. So you feared the dead and somehow ended up in the catacombs. Ironic, isn't it? I fell while trying to repair the temple ruins above. and was instantly paralyzed by all this morbidity. Anyway, thanks for snapping me out of it. I really should get back to work. Uh-huh. Okay, bye. And yeah, we're stuck down here. Okay, got it. Who are these guys? Definitely something up there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Another big time shard. Nice. Probably a reason to be breaking these. Curious to find it. Or if they just respawn occasionally. Ouch. Woo. Whee! I feel like there's probably a pattern I need to hit these in. Execute 15 cloud jumps. Achievement awarded. Okay. Oh, boss? Shopkeep? Not shopkeep. And no, I cannot attack while swimming. Whoop. New dialogue. Hey, you made it to the catacombs. Okay, anything I should know? Not really, it's pretty standard stuff. Skeletons. And bats. Oh, evil wizards too? You bet! Necromancer even took over. Spooky. Cliched. I suggest you get this area out of the way. There are more original ones lined up. Uh-huh. What do you do here, shopkeep? I study magic. Can you teach me? Not really. Why not? Because you're not ready. Ready for what? For magic? Come on, you just asked. No, but I mean, believe me, learning magic is a lot harder than following a conversation. Ooh, any news stories? You have any stories? Of course, here's one for you. There once was a poor old lady who had nothing in life, save for a small shack and a pear tree. Her name was Madame Misery. Her whole family ate misery, and sometimes there wasn't even enough misery to go around. One day, she was visited by a starving beggar who asked whether she had any food to spare. She didn't, but her heart was as big as her situation was unfortunate. So she served the beggar a few clumps out of the tasteless broth she had simmering, then invited him in to help himself to a few pears. The beggar removed his cloak, revealing himself as a deity. He was disguised as a beggar to see whether there were any kindness left in the world. Touched by Madame Misery's generosity, he offered to grant her a wish. Let me guess, she didn't want anything, and it's a moral about living frugally. No, this is good. Let me continue. She mentioned a lot of people were stealing her fruits, which jeopardized her chance to eat every day. Her wish was simple, an enchantment on her pear tree so that it would trap anyone who stole from it until she decided to free them. The divine visitor granted her wish and took his leave. Time went by and she scolded many thieves, but soon realized that most of them were starving children. She decided to take it upon herself to feed and educate them, and soon became the pillar of a thriving new generation. Ever happy and generous, Madame Misery got so old that her face looked like an elephant's knee. And then one day, death came for her. Now silence. Death, following protocol, inquired about her last request. "I would like to eat one last pear from my tree," she said. "Would you be kind enough to grab one for me?" Is this some sort of loophole where she asked him to grab the pear so it's not stealing? Or did she trick him into being forever? Did she just make herself immortal? Because Death got caught stealing a pear. Anyway, Death climbed into the tree, grabbed a pear, getting trapped in the process. The old lady decided to never let Death out of the trap, and since then there's been misery in the world. The end. Oh, silence. Right? What's the moral? Being selfless justifies being a selfish leader? Loud silence. Generosity begets misery? I don't know, it's a fairy tale for kids. I just thought the idea of Death trapped in a pear tree was interesting. I like his stories. So are you telling me that bridge was the one that led to the Demon King's castle? Okay. Hey, how'd that epic raid on the Demon King go? Loud silence. Did you manage to save the world and restore your people's honor? It's not fair, the bridge was in shambles. Well, we wouldn't have much of an adventure if you faced off against the big villain right away, now would we? You got that right, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna take the key recharge drops so I can use the ranged attack a lot more often than normal. Okay, here we go again. Ooh. Oh, bother. Whee! Oh, wait. This one's not marked by a symbol or anything, but it looks suspicious. Indeed. Did these move? Probably after. Ba-boing! Easy backtracking, I see. Whee! This looks suspicious. Just a random room, okay. Oh boy, spikes. I don't have a swim dash. That's gonna, yeah, Yikes! Checkpoint. I missed that one fire over there, but that's okay. It's not gonna activate till I hit midway. Yep. Whee. Whee! Oh, it's a Murma Wizard. I recognize that guy. Here, Rick. Murma Wizquard. That's what it was. Hello again, Necromancer. Oh boy. I do have projectile cancel. Hard to reach spot. I don't like it. Got him. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wait, huh? I see. Oh, come on. Checkpoint. Oh, yep, okay, it backtracks. Bummer. Key drops don't happen all that often, I'm realizing. Oops. Okay. Oh, come on. Hello again, Shopkeep. You get to visit him a lot. Need anything? Believe you've reached the Necromancer's doorstep. Any advice? Very little is known about this villain. Okay, no advice. Dodging anything that looks like evil magic would be a good start. Wow. Great help. Well, I also recommend looking at my inventory for any other useful upgrades. Really appreciate all the support. I knew what they had with this shopkeep. Look, the Necromancer is a newcomer. All we know for now is that he plans on taking over the world with his undead army. Random brainwave thought, that's not Aferal, is it? All we know? Sorry, I meant I. All I know about silence. Totally on my own here. Bleep. Hey KO and the Raiders, how ya doings? We're playing some Messenger tonight. Hope y'all are doing well. This is the quote-unquote sequel, indirectly or directly, from Sea of Stars. I'm a ninja. And the shopkeep has jokes for days. Your brain hurts? Oh no. You were playing Elden Ring? Oh no. Did you, do you play many, like, Dark Souls games? Love the music. Indeed, shopkeep music. Ah. Not that. Okay. Made it to Margit. I haven't actually played Elden Ring. It's one of those I'm gonna pick up and eventually, but I've played Dark Souls, which is similar. Died 50 times on Margit. Oh boy. Bless your soul. Margit's the first boss? Oh no. Bless your soul. Anyway, we're about an hour. Oh, we're about an hour in. I'm about to fight my second boss, big boss, Necromancer. We're in the catacombs. Let's see what I can upgrade. Died 29 times altogether. Oh boy. 29 in 3 hours. That's about 10 per hour. That's a pretty good rate. This game looks like your speed. You like the platformers. Gotcha. Health drops from enemies sound nice. I think I'm gonna focus on the ranged first. Checkpoints now restore. Ooh. Noted. 10 deaths an hour is pretty good, frankly. Yeah. Mostly running. Oh no. Die as many times in platforms as the Souls like. It's all about the practice. Anywho, once again, welcome in everybody. It's boss fight time. Here we go. And with this army of undead, everyone will soon fear the mighty Roxton. Okay. I think she did pretty damn good for someone not used to Souls game. Boss fight trauma. No, it's fine, it's fine. We'll win. I'll win. Ahem. What now? We have a visitor. I don't have time for visitors. Well, he seems to have time for you. Oh, great. Just when you think you get to play with your evil lab. Do I have to remind you who's in charge here? Oh, silence. Apparently the staff's in charge. Now say something threatening and try not to embarrass us like you did last time. Oh, I've been practicing. Watch this. Oh no. Time for a rib tickler? Oh no. He has a skeleton of jokes. Is he the papyrus? First impressions are everything, Mr. Alchemist Necro. You're short. Okay. Who dares enter my lair? Uh-oh. Is that the messenger? Looks like it. What do we do? Steal the scroll, of course. Good plan. On guard! Face the mighty might of Ruxton the Great. Alright, here we go. Oh, ooh. I see. Oh, laser beams from... I see. When do I get a chance to... There we go. I'm coming for you. Oh, come on. Oh. I think this is just a moment of wait it out. Because of the rain. Oh yeah, my shuriken's pierced now. Very convenient. Miss! I win. Reminds me of Shovel Knight if it had higher graphics. You know, I've been meaning to play Shovel Knight eventually. I own it, but I haven't played it. I yield! I've watched some other people play it though. Wait, I don't! It's over. This evil thing is clearly not working out for us, no matter how many skulls we slap onto ourselves. Any suggestions then? I'm listening. I don't know, just something else. Like what? Introspection would be a good start. What has all this brought us, really? Ridiculous. I'm sticking to evil. Oh yeah, and how are you going to accomplish anything if I'm not carrying you? Well, I could... Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's settled, then. Carry on, messenger. We promise not to cause the world any harm. Okay. Okay, that's all we got. Tibia honest. I love these guys. What a fun. The staff is fan-theorized to be Moraine's staff, corrupted by Romaya. Interesting thought. That was shown in the end credits. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Necromancer guy. We're going to the Bamboo Forest next. Bamboo Creek. The only skeleton puns you can think of came from Sans. Oh boy, bottomless pits. Okay, I can jump into canopy pretty good. and get fireball. Interesting. There is something above. I didn't get really good glimpse of it though. So there's nothing to grab up there. Interesting, interesting. One moment, Mr. Shopkeep. Okay. What you gotta say this time? Bamboo Creek! That must be a sight for sore eyes after your trek in the catacombs. Sure is. Do make the best of it. This place is as close to a day off as you'll get on this adventure. I'll try. I just didn't know something so cheerful existed. Loud silence. Yeah. I guess that says more about your mindset than about the world. Yeah, tell me about them time shards. What are these crystals I'm collecting? So, you're a touch the unidentified magic object first and ask questions later kind of guy. Yeah. Loud silence. They're time shards. I can use them to augment your abilities. How does it work? Exactly the way we've been doing it so far. You select what you want and give me the required amount of shards so I can do my thing. I meant the spell itself. It's complicated. But I'm curious. And I'm busy. Are you too busy to give me a story? Of course I do, but now's not the time. He is busy. Why not? We're in the Bamboo Creek. This is as sunny as it gets in this here cursed world. So I suggest you take the opportunity to play outside. Bye now. Oh, no story this time. And actually, give me a moment. I need to tab out and see if I can make this work a little better. It's like only showing half the chat in the thing right now. Gonna break. Oh, it broke. Okay, pop out window. Yes. That didn't work. Back. Pop out window. No, come on. Pop out window. Oh, it worked. I just didn't realize. Okay, that's better. Slide. Slide adjust, slide adjust. Much better. Okay. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Back to the game. So what's the premise of this game? I am one of the last remaining humans that lived in a village of ninjas because the demons took over the world and pushed us into a corner. And apparently I'm not too lore savvy as a character. And then village was attacked by demons. They found us. And mysterious hero appeared and saved me from being killed by the Demon King immediately. And I was handed a letter and deemed the messenger. So now I'm on a quest to reach the peak of Glacial Mountain and speak to 3 sages. Something along those lines. Demons rule most of the world. Last human town is attacked. You're given a scroll. Yep. 3 sages. This game is a sequel to Sea of Stars. Yes. It was made before Sea of Stars, but chronologically happens after Sea of Stars. Mechanically in the same universe, yes. I don't know what happened to Luana or Solin, aka Zell or Valaire, but same universe. That pit looks tempting. Oh, come on. Oh, a new customer. Pit had no secrets. Huh? What happened? I almost died just there. Strictly speaking, you did. Huh? But how? My name's Quarble. Quarble? At your service. I'm the one you never would have met had you any skills. Oh, shut up. I was seeking secrets. The gist of it is, I have a magic ring that allows me to control space and time. So whenever you're about to die, I will appear to stop everything and teleport you back to the latest checkpoint. Okay, what's the catch? Well, for one, you will still feel agonizing pain every single time. Also, I'm keeping track of your debt in my little notepad. I'll stick around to steal your loot until either we're even or I'm bored. I mean, I can let you die if you prefer. Seems we have a deal! Glad we see eye to eyes. Carry on then. Well, heck. First death, indeed. And to be fair, it wasn't a death because Thing killed me, it's because I was seeking secret. I literally grabbed the wall and climbed down, and it said, "You're dead." That upsets me. And the fact that he's like, "You wouldn't have seen me if you had any skills." Bro, come on. Insult to injury right there. You need at least one death for something later to make sense. So you did it in service to canon. Okay, fair. Giant ghost heads, okay. Nothing up above. Oh, and thank goodness he like vanished. Like he's not constantly following me. Probably constantly following me, but interesting. Well, how do I deal with you? Ouch. I think I understand what I was meant to do now, but also, ouch. Time shard. Yeah, Twitch has updated the ads thing on my stream. Apologies if you missed much. I can't make that jump. So that's evidently a secret entrance. Regretting not having taken the enemies drop health occasion. Oh wait, I'm full health again. Oops. Have a screenshot saying I had 200 deaths. Whoa. Okay. Upgrades. Okay, have things drop health orbs. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, this is open now. Reduce Quarble's fine for saving your life. $400 time shards. I'll worry about that a bit later. Ooh, defense up. Sounds useful. I guess I'm working towards the meditation first. Okay. Back on the adventure again. Oh boy. Whee! I guess I had around 600 deaths. Whoa. So it's going to get difficult. Understood. So far it's been reasonable though, I think. This looks so suspicious. I can't attack down though. Ouch! Is this tied to the other one? I must go see. It is not. Okay. Nothing up in this corner. Okay. Path under looks suspicious. Why a river? Can I... Trip back down, but I don't think I can actually... It's not a running river. Double, come on. Do my shurikens go through walls? No. As expected, really. 2 bars right there. Wasn't running water though. Oh, below the giant moving part. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's not running water. And, like, the walls, they're solid. Ouch. I understand what you were looking at now. There's been a couple of places like that. Don't know if they're of any import, but... Not sure what running water means to him. Well, I mean, I was reading it as a, oh, there's a secret tunnel, use the running water to get pushed in said direction. Because I wasn't certain what y'all were seeing. Hello again, that's not shopkeep. Okay. Spikes. Leave it to me to mess that up. I was trying to get a hit on the switch and cloud jump. Ouch. I feel like there's something along that wall where the spirits are coming from. What's at the tip top? Canopy. Come on. Come on, the knock... Okay. I have 1 heart left. Heart. One health shard. Whatever. Still curious if there was or wasn't anything there, though. Come on! I slashed that fireball. Zigged when you should have zagged! I guess so. Oh, he eats the time shards until he's paid off. That's the catch. Okay. He doesn't take what's already in my possession. Well, now that I got full health, not even full health. Really? What's up here? There's nothing up here. I feel ashamed. I really wasn't expecting you to fall in that pit. That's what I would have said if I had any faith in you. Oh, this guy is gonna tick me off. I already don't like him. And he's eating my time shards. Fireball? Yeah, that looks suspicious. Oh boy. Another one of those emblems. Whew. What? That was painful to watch. Shut up. Did I get squashed? What even happened there? Ah, come on. Come on. Perfect timing. It was my turn to buy a round. Oh my gosh, man. Okay. Bottomless pits. Or my bane, especially the fact that the knockback just sends you straight into there. Sonic 2 style crushing damage. Yeah, door closed on me. Yeah. Oh, I need to time this right. Like that. Got it. Only there was a way to counter knockback? I know it's in the upgrades, I just haven't picked it yet. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing back here just leads to where I would have entered otherwise. Yes. Okay. Might as well collect all the shards. Because I need to get the knockback repel. Oh, that looks tricky. That's definitely gonna have something there, though. My gamer sense tells me. Oh, come on, no! Oh wait. I think this is an elevator. Okay, we're covered. Oof. Golly, what an onslaught. No secrets up there. Running water, there's a secret, right? Okay, good. Huh? Read. Telling Chibi not to be hasty is telling the shopkeep to be hilarious. See, I see. Like I didn't mess up reading something. Alright, what you gotta talk about this time? The boss. We're already there? So I guess the boss is up next? The boss in the Bamboo Creek. That's a good one. Well, with the layout, you know, perfectly centered gates, symmetrical lanterns, no scrolling. I just thought, look, you're perfectly free to hallucinate patterns and try to make sense of them, but I believe I told you this place was like your day off. You did say that. So, well, would you fight a boss on your day off? Loud silence. Exactly. So, I can now recover from knockback. And I can now swim dash. My day off was the cause of most of my deaths so far. Yeah, dang bottomless pits. Whee! There was a secret up on the top right. Unless I saw that wrong. There's definitely a secret there. Okay. Whee! I can't make that jump. Also, how does swim dash? Oh. Interesting. Can I Zora waterfall it? No. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more shot, but I feel like it's a check it later kind of situation. I don't have that's no other buttons go whee, and that's not a grabbable ball. Okay. Moving right along then. It's oddly silent. We're in the grottos. This looks like another ability upgrade. Hey, shopkeep. Fell in a pit. That you did. That gap is way too wide. There's no way I can make that jump. This reminds me of a story. A long time ago, warriors of the Squirrel Clan invented a way to soar through the skies, touching on a freedom humans could seldom dream of. Some would mistake them for gods. Incredible. Yeah, whatever. Here's a wingsuit. Press and hold A while airborne to glide. Nice. Oh, now I can use the geysers too. Let's talk. Tell me about the grottos. People live here? Some cave-dwelling creatures used to a long time ago. They built structures from the streams of emerald running through the rock and believed the wind was the breath of a god. Anything I should know? Not really, other than it's gliding time! Huh. Well, that wingsuit I gave you. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have enough contextual data. I meant to say something that would make sense regardless of whether you had already used the wingsuit to ride the wind tunnels. You're being awkward now. What's wrong with you? I gave you something that virtually lets you fly and you'd rather stay here and chat? Well, tell me about the wingsuit. Thanks for the wingsuit. You bet. Don't forget to try it out by pressing and holding A. Why was it free and not the other upgrades? Because it was mandatory to your progression. Can't save the world if you're stuck in a pit. Will there be more freebies in the future? Only one way to find out. Now, isn't there? What do you mean? I mean, you should carry on with your quest while letting your heart know for sure that this here cursed world and its inhabitants have a lot of surprises left in store for you. Okay, okay. He's got a point. I just got a wingsuit and I'm staying in the shop. Have any new stories to tell? Hey, Crowbar. Of course, here's one for you. There once was a king who had a pretty rough time managing his emotions. Experiencing nothing but extremes, he would always feel either too excited or too depressed, which caused him to never get anything done. Just as he was about to lose all hope in getting his life together and be a viable ruler for his people, he was visited by a traveling relic hunter. To rid the king of his woes, the relic hunter gave him a magic ring, promising it would make him sad when he is happy, and happy when he is sad. It worked like a literal charm, and the kingdom became very prosperous as a result. That ring totally did nothing. When the king passed away, the castle's wizard promptly grabbed the ring to finally try and understand the source of its power. As it turned out, the ring wasn't magic at all. But how could a non-magic ring make you sad when you're happy and happy when you're sad? Loud silence. Loud silence back. Loud silence again. Any guess? Not really. Had a small inscription that read, "This too shall pass." Whoa, that's deep. More than deep, I just gave you the cure for anxiety through a fairy tale. Thanks, shopkeep. Hey now, don't push it. Okay, okay. I don't think I can buy any upgrades yet. Okay. Well, I got a wingsuit now. Heck yeah. Whee! I have somewhere to go now. If I can backtrack that far. No backtracking. Aww. Intentional. Unfair. Whee! That's some BS. I agree. Woo. Okay, so it doesn't give me much launch. Well, if that's not a tail right there. Oh, heck. Just as planned. Okay. Yikes. Alright. I've emptied my first beverage. I now access green tea. So this is going to be timing the windsuit, getting enough height, dropping in the middle, reactivating, and then coasting my way out. Piece of cake, right? And spikes do 3 damage. Piece of cake. Not to poke fun, but are you sharp? Did you not just see what happened? Of course I'm sharp enough. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Whee! Yeah, it's fine. Oh, did a wall kick you? Ow, spikes. Okay, maybe my reading of your chat was a little slow on the draw for... Is that a boulder, douche? Hi, how's it going? I recognize you from another game. Also, there's little flips on the wall on the side. There's definitely a secret down below. I'm gonna jump in. That's a checkpoint. I'm gonna hit the checkpoint first. Whee! Heck yeah. Saw the save just as I did. Whip. Oh, wait. I don't think I can go down. Oh, yeah. Blocked off. Let's say I have a choice of directions. I don't. I go up. Yeah, the wingsuit dodge on the rock was totally by chance. Oh, come on. You know, for having picked up shurikens, I really don't use them all that often. It's the Merm of Wizquard! Oh, you just teleported right to me, okay. That's definitely a pit of death. There's no wall climb markings. Just barely scrape by all those spikes. Nice. That was my last shuriken. Nice key recharge. This is suspicious. Oh, thank you, Link, for the subscribey. Appreciate it. First month subscribe, I believe. Welcome to the crew. Okay. Did it to avoid the ads? Oh, I'm sorry. Appreciate it all the same. Hello again, Shopkeep. Need anything? No new chats. Okay. But it looks like I can do... Nope. It does require both. I can take this though. Wingsuit attack. I can attack downwards now. Like a barrel roll slash. Interesting! Gotta go left, right. Silly wizard. Scrape by those spikes. Whee! Oh wait, bottom left. No? Nothing? That looks suspicious though. Okay. Hit nothing. Missed. Whee! It's definitely something. It's probably something I can't access yet. Whee! Oh, measure spelled. Whee! What all did I just zoop by? Okay. Whee! Suspicious! I like big golden rocks. Get my level ups. Come on. I guess I could have glided all the way down that. My bad. Oh, there was a shortcut. I missed that completely. Actually, that's a good thought. I could technically pogo things if I do it right. Indeed. Pogo is strong in this game. Noted. Need anything? Well, let's have a chat. Well, I hope you're up for a challenge. Why? Something big is up next. What? Well, let's just say you're about to fight someone who understands that the best defense is a good defense. Who? Wish I could tell you. Silence. Anyway, your 3 questions are up. Carry on. Since when is there a 3 questions rule? Hey, that's 4 now. Alright, we'll take that. Whee! A good defense is a good defense. Orb. Big rock guy. Well, I guess I gotta go for the center, right? Okay. I think I understand. Oh, come on. Oh. Woo-wee! Darn. Okay, go back down, go back down, go back down! Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got this though. Okay, I need to flee much faster than I did. There we go. Bummer. Yeah, I way so much damage in that. Or you could have watched your step. He shot me with a laser and I didn't slash at it. That was my bad, honestly, but nevertheless. I know how to win this time. Is this like Shinobi Shovel Knight? Yes. Actually, I don't think you were in here when we were telling the essence of this. I just noticed the red guy like freaking out. Ah, come on, when I entered the room. But essentially, humans are a dying race. The demons are trying to take over. The last remaining human village, which is full of ninjas, including myself, was attacked. Mysterious hero appeared, saved me from being killed, and then gave me a letter saying, "You're the messenger now. Take this letter to the 3 great sages." And here we are. I'm on a journey, and I've fought some bosses. And the shop keeps a hoot. And alright. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Whee! Okay. Tried to press damage for potential finishing blow. Didn't work. Yikes. Yikes. Horrible does not do boss rooms. No, he does not. Oh. Oh, bother. Oh. Was this... I'm guessing the shurikens are if I did not have wing glider attack. Yes, he does contact damage too. Okay, noted. Yay! Why, thanks for destroying my golem. Loud silence. Well, you attacked first. What are you talking about? I have been digging through these caverns for centuries and you just randomly engaged. No way. Way. No way. You know what? Fair enough. I see how you could have thought I was a threat. Yes, my survival instincts kicked in a little too fast. I understand, it's all good. Look, sorry I destroyed your golem, okay? Don't worry about it. I mean it, I'm sorry. It's alright, honest mistake. So, how do I get out of here? Oh, I'll adjust the wind. Good luck on your quest. Nice. Leave using the wind. I don't mind the misunderstanding. Okay. Love how unserious the game is. Yeah, it's been amusing so far. My golem! Poor Wisp. The Quill Shroom Marsh! Wait! Does this have the same singing mushroom song as the Sea of Stars? Also... Spiky mushroom hurt. I have the feeling the water's not good. Also, the fact that I can't hit these things makes stuff a bit more difficult. Ouch. I want to test my theory and dip my toes in the bubbly gook, but I also instinctually have that feeling of, yeah, that's death. Oh, come on. You're much more oh. I see. There's definitely something up here. Is it only health? No, it's my way. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm eating damage. And it definitely is the same song from the Singing Shrooms Marsh. The water you're looking at is quicksand? Yeah, I reckon it is. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The fact that the double jump when you're wing gliding to slash breaks your wing glide messes with me a bit. save? Heck yeah, it's a secret. I can't do anything here. Tell me about the Emerald Golem. Still can't believe you defeated the Golem. Did you get a chance to understand its motive? The thing wasn't evil, it was just digging. What? You mean all these messengers that were killed? All misunderstanding. Wow. That's all he's got, okay. Tell me about the Shroom Marsh. Welcome to Quill Shroom Marsh, said no one ever. Yeah, this place is eerie. Tell me about it. I once had to look through the mud for an artifact. Gave up pretty quickly. What happened to this area? Legend says it used to be ruled by a monstrosity called the Primal Fear. Until a brave monk... Is that a callback? Call forward? Flash forwarding? Forewarning? What's the word I'm looking for? Shoot. Foreshadowing. Till a brave monk defeated it. Both were very mighty indeed, but with its final breath, the primal fear cursed the monk forever. Okay, it's not Valere. Cursed. Legend also says that the monk still roams the marsh to this day, turning any trespassers into fungi. Oh, great. No one knows whether any of that is true, but yeah, I'd pick up the pace if I were you. Got any stories while I'm in the mushroom swamp? Yes, this is the same, maybe not the exact same world, but the same canonical universe. And it might be the same because Autumn Trail and Glacier Peak. Maybe it's same universe, possibly same world. But yeah, it's the sequel to Sea of Stars, only this game came out before Sea of Stars. There's Track's dissertation, yeah. There was already one great flood. Kukar, the golem, held up Mesa Island over his head. The city, Nessa is fine. The messenger, Kukar, is fully underwater. And Mesa Island, one of the few places left above sea level. Oh. Alright, story time. There once was a messenger who kept asking for stories. Hey, that's me! Loud silence. Even though he was supposed to move on with his very important quest, he just couldn't get enough. The shopkeeper living in a void outside of time was connected to all eras, and so at first was happy to share the myths and legends encountered over the decades of traveling. Alas, the messenger never seemed to appreciate the morals or takeaways, so the shopkeeper decided to be done with the stories thing. Loud silence. The end. Loud silence. No way, I liked your stories. Loud silence. Come on. Maybe later. We'll see. Okay. Whoop. Wait, I can kill projectiles. I can slash those spikes. Oh boy, birds. Bonk. Testing. Also messed up the testing. Come on. Yeah, I can break them. Okay. We're already getting to the tricky platforming stuff. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Evidently not, but nonetheless. Hey, the mushrooms do the thingy part too! They're definitely not as happy as they were in the Sea of Stars. Yeah, that's true. I mean, demons did take over the world, so it'd be like that. I have a suspicion. I must check. I need to clear out all these lower blobs first, though. Alright. Maybe that'll reset it. Good, it did. Oh, how come it didn't break his mushroom cap a few times I've dealt with him before? Right. Oh, come on. Huh? There's not anything up here. Okay. I checked. You dodged that? You bent down so it could hit your face? No, come on. Oh, it's just sinking sand. It's not immediate death. Makes me think back to what the shopkeep was saying. He was looking for the relic in sinking sand, or however, the muddy marshes. My suspicion levels of the sinking sand have risen tenfold. Oh bother. Can I break those? No, I cannot. Don't like the boo carousel thing. Oh, that one lob shot almost ended me. I found a health potion though, evidently. Of course. Yep. Nothing new to chat on. Okay. Few short on the checkpoint healing. Nope, that's death. Who could have guessed would just fall like that? Look, if there's secrets, I'm gonna try and find them. That's all I got to say about it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh bird, oh boy, oh bird. Okay. Oh. Curiosity killed the chibi. That is indeed the game I am playing. And yeah, I had noticed the mushroom. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Just so you can't say I'm always negative. Go Messenger! Is obligatory. You can do it! Whee! Alright, don't mess it up. And collect a bunch of loot to pay off Gorble. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What did I just say? I'd visit that shopkeeper from time to time. 9 deaths is a bit worrying. Only 9. It's only 9. About to be 10. Whee! I can't help it. The loot compels me to try and figure out how to get in and out of here successfully. Okay, I managed it that time. Excellent. I have a curiosity. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Clunk. Oh, there's DLC. Interesting. Is there a secret here? It's suspicious. I want to check, but I don't want to die. I have that feeling each of these power seals are not going to be unobtainable. I'm just gonna go. If I find them along the way, great. But otherwise, I think I will try and gather all 45 of them. Oh, that's a safe one. Oh, shot. Mixed reviews on the DLC. Definitely something up here. Alright, the fact that Mr. Mushroom that shoots spikes up your butt respawned, and I hadn't really moved anywhere, a little upsetting. Alright. Huh. Definitely something up there. I have enough health to tank a hit. My curiosity is tingling. Can I jump through a floorboard with spikes without taking spike damage? I just hit a checkpoint. I'm gonna find out. No, I cannot. But I made it through. Made it! Oh. Ooh. Skill. Bagling! Oh no. I have to get back through that. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! Goo! You know, you're not the first adventure I've watched over. Others seem to have an easier time with projectiles. Whatever. Now here's the question. Did I keep the emblem? Well, you did manage to get back. I did manage to get back. Did I keep the emblem, though? You keep it. Alright. Worth it. Little red demon dude can have some of those crystals. Oh, potion. Knowing that the quicksand isn't insta-death made my traversal decisions a lot easier. I think missed. Oh boy, is it another boss time? $39. Let's have a chat. Tell me about the boss. Be careful, I sense a fallen up ahead. A fallen. How we call messengers whose quest came to a tragic end. Their power corrupted by demon magic. Why are you so serious all of a sudden? Because it doesn't get more serious than a rogue messenger about to unleash on you. And with these stories about a monk, if it really is that one monk, what are you talking about? About you meeting your match. Good luck. This all happens on Mesa Island. All these levels are surprisingly short, with good reason. Uh-oh. Close. Alright, and also I think I'm gonna say I'll fight this boss and then I need to take a dehydrate break. That Erlina? She was a wizard, though. Well, it seems we have an intruder. We need to get out of here. This place is filled with monsters. Oh, did my quill shroom scare you? So it's true. Don't like my army. Shame, really, since you're about to join it. Loud silence. Wait, that scroll, it couldn't be. Aw. No, impossible. Kneel before your queen and receive the curse of quills. Oh, hey, she has a grapploo. Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, bother. How do I fight you if you're always in the sky? I can't slash at those either. Okay, you do finally come down. Alright, I'm learning your pattern a bit. And I don't like it. That's better. Get the stun on her. Oh. I'm out of key for Shadow Shurikens. Wait, missed. Double dang missed. She does 2 damage each. If anyone asks, I'm taken. I didn't ask, but okay. Alright, well, you know what? Before I just jump back in, let me go ahead and do the dehydrate break. And all of that good stuff. So, be right back. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Here we go. So she just has double jump normally. I'm jealous. Okay, spikes. Okay. Okay, so if she's on the ground, she's doing spikes. Got it. I'm eating that hit and I don't need to be because I can't. Okay, how do I run away from whip? Spikes. Come on. Contact damage killed me. You could have watched your step. Okay. If I wouldn't have eaten all the damage on the spikes, I feel like I had that. Get down here and fight me! I messed it up. Oh, come on. Bummer. Big bummer. Big bummer. Come on. Was I just out of slash range? Was I actually doing no damage that time? I've also realized I can duck to dodge your whip slash. Spikes. That's a win. Alright. Green? Now wait a second. Who do you think you are? I'm Quibble. Quibble. This name makes no sense. Why have I never seen you before? I was exiled a long time ago when I got cursed along with my messenger. That voice. Are you... out of here, you bet. See ya, sucker! Okay. Huh? Was this the canon event I needed a Quarble for? Interesting. Thank you for the GGs. Whee! Oh, I didn't glide. Looks like we're off to a cursed forest now, perhaps? The Searing Krogs. Ninja is confused. It's Boulder Douche! Oh, is it time for me to get my Grapploo? Congratulations, you made it to the base of the mountain. Almost there. You know what this means? I don't know. Does it mean you have another dialogue trap for me? Oh, silence. What? Oh, so you're just going to try and steal my character like that. Oh, silence. Guess you think you deserve a prize? No. Well, you do. Plus, you'll never be able to make the climb without the rope dart. Rope dart. Don't overthink it. Everyone will probably end up calling it a grappling hook anyway. Here. I got the rope dart. Press B to throw. Got it. Let's chat. What about the monk? As I feared, our most promising messenger did not die, but was instead cursed forever. She became the Queen of Quills. How did that happen? It's a tale for another time. Okay. So thanks for the rope dart. Oh, did you think that was an awkward interaction? You could say that. Clearly you've never had to tell your boss that your little experiment went wrong, permanently impacting one of your colleagues. Hey, I heard that! Anyways, you can use it on rings, lanterns, walls, enemies. Go nuts! Oh, any new stories? Yeah, here's one. It's a story I once told the guy who hooked me up with hooked me up with music for my shop. There once was a village struggling to figure out who the werewolf was. People kept dying every full moon, and very gorily at that. One day, a brave young couple decided to venture into the woods. He would be the hunter, and she the bait. As one would expect from such a cliched setting, they got separated, and our hunter faced off alone against the beast near a cliff. After 15 minutes of a literal uphill battle, Hunter managed to chop off the werewolf's paw with his axe, just as it was attempting to choke him. The hunter then ran for his life, severed paw still clutched in his throat, to his throat. By the time he got home, the sun was up, and he found his fiancée bleeding, also badly wounded, and missing a hand. The paw on his throat had reverted to its human form, and at that moment he noticed it was wearing a ring he had purchased a few days ago. The end. Whoa, that was spooky. I mean, I did kind of get the goosebump hairs sticking up on end. Still looking for a title. Any suggestions? What about The Werewolf Bride? Whoa, great idea. Really? No, not really. You put the reveal in the title. Loud silence. Okay. Can't afford the upgrade yet. Rope dart, grep blue. What it'll be called in the next game. It's gonna be called a hook shot in the next game. Regardless of the game, it's a hook shot. So... Oh, it just zoops you across. But if you zoop to enemies and things, it bonks you in and bonks you back. Interesting. Come on, I hit the wall. Evidently not, but I felt I had. Whee! Spikes! Mix. Oh, big spiky ball. Got it. And a chunk that fell. Great. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Reload the room. Why not? I'm gonna have to get used to the... Gonna have to get used to the hook shot. Shopkeep again? That was quick. No new chats. I can't buy anything new from you yet, so I'll keep going. Whee! Whee! Totally should have been a secret back there. The spot with the 2 columns. I agree. Demon rabbit? What was that? Definitely a demon rabbit. Oh. Come on. That bird definitely respawned. No? That's a secret. Huh. But I can't reach the big crystal. Oh, come on. Precision. I'll have to find a way in from above. Agree. I could buy cheaper deaths. I'd rather get checkpoints heal though. I'm gonna keep saving. Okay. Here's a thought, and I can test it in this room. If I get a double jump, can I save it through grappling? Yes, I can. Noted. Tricky. Oh, spikes. I gotta go for the secret. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Those close 3 times fast. Are you playing with your feet? Come on. No. That closes a lot faster. Heck, 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 double heck. Perfect timing. It was my turn to buy around. Whatever. It attacks down. It doesn't do the full bear. I'm going through this direction. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do, just grapple. Gosh. That made it a lot easier. Whee! Good luck, time for bed. Night, Crowbar! Thank you for dropping by. Nice. They respawn. This is a bummer. Whee! I don't like those things popping up out of nowhere. No new chats. Whee! Suspicious. How high up does thing that pops out of the ground? Okay, nothing. $60 short of the upgrade I'm wanting to get. Bird. Okay, if I grapple a one tile thing that I can't normally grab on, I just fall. Okay. Ominous. Time for a boss again, I think. Looks like the boss is up. Surely you mean the bosses? Bosses. Bosses! The bosses are up. I need to fight more than one boss? Well, technically it's more like personal training than an actual fight. What? Yeah, don't let me ruin it. Go see for yourself. Oh boy. Wrong. That's a tale for another time. Okay. I'm 40 short. Oh, that's fine. There was a breaky rock back there. I saw it, but it was through the two pillar things. Another day, another stew simmering. Oh yeah. Mountain life's a blast. But I miss seeing adventurers pass by. I hear ya. Remember humans? Bet I do. They were almost as interesting as obvious foreshadowing. Oh look, human. Who would have thought? Yo, Kolos, check this little guy out. Whoa, Susis, that scroll. Hey, little guy. Are you the carrier? No. Don't be silly, Susis. Everyone knows it's the runner. You're confused, Kolos. I'm pretty sure it's the envoy. No, you've misconstrued, Susis. It's actually the emissary. Come on, Kolos. I think I remember it being the courier. Goodness. How many antonyms, synonyms are there for somebody that carries things? How about we agree, message bearer? Can do. Want to test the message bearer's sportsmanship? Thought you'd never ask. See what you got, little guy. Alright, So we got buff man that skips leg day, and we got buff legs. Alright, it's a tag team. Oh. Okay. What the? What? What? Tag. Oh, you just block. Oh, you just block. Oh, you. Oh. He does the elbow drop like bzzt boy. Whee! Alright, now don't slash fast enough to keep in one place. Tag. Did he use his foot for the tag? He's what the heck is that? Bowling ball. Oh my gosh. You're obviously meant to be the first one I take down. With as easy it is to hit damage on you. Can I grapple? Elbow drop. There's no running away from that either. I just need to be in the right spot. Maybe I'm... Can I grapple behind you? Yes, I can. I understand now. Rock. Ouch. Ouch. Did that projectile look like a health potion? No. It looked like a big boulder with death as the title. All right, I have an idea how to make this work now. He definitely uses his foot for the. Oh, that's smart. Just get behind him when they're doing the kicky thing. Ouch. Does damage when he stands up. Oh, he did. Tricked me on that one. Oh, he can only be hit from front. The other guy can only be hit from back. Don't take that out of context. Oh, bother. Oh, he angry. Oh, they slipped. I win. Consort it, Colas, the postman packs a punch. Sadly stated Sousis. We like you, little guy. What do you reckon, Colas? He probably needs to reach the top of our mountain. Seems so. I say we help out. Let's do this. Thanks for the workout, little guy. Now don't move. This might sting a little. Wait. What? Ready? Set. Hut! Whee! Well, I'm hungry now. Shall we have a snack? I dissent. We promised not to eat until our power thistle was ready to be added to the pot. Power thistle? I forgot completely. Surely its magical properties will make us even stronger. It will be succulent. It will be con carne. Let's sit by the stew until the thistle is fully grown. Huh. Hey, we're going to the glacial peak. Woo! Nice. Well, I didn't manage first try, but I got second try. I just died. Yep. Who could have guessed? You just fall like that. Yep. Yeah, I was about to say, this Glacial Peak was like where I was meant to go. But I have that feeling there's still a lot more left to the game. It seems odd to be so short. Why is there a grapple over there? Curious. Oh no, ice physics. Ice physics indeed. Whee! Tell me about the Glacial Peak. It's finally near. I'm finally near the mountain summit. Looks like my adventure's about to end. Clearly, you haven't watched the trailer. Fourth wall break. Pardon? Never mind. Hey, it's cold and slippery out there. Be careful. Got any stories? There once was a village settled in a land of ice and snow. Food was scarce, but not as much as heat. Their elders spoke of a lush grove, safe, abundant, and with comfortable weather to boot. The only problem was the grove lay on the other side of the permanent hailstorm, which would take weeks to cross. One day, a brave couple left their young boy behind to attempt what the village called the trek. They would scout all the way to the grove and confirm its existence, then come back to the village and lead everyone to a better life. Like all who attempted the trek before them, they sadly and predictably never came back. Over the following decades, that boy grew up with only one goal in mind: to take on the trek himself and find his parents alive at the grove, or dead in the ice. Figuring they may have simply been ill-prepared, he trained every day until he was 5 years older than his parents were when they left for the trek, then set off for his own attempt. The hailstorm's first bite wasn't as bad as he thought it would be, but the ice-cold soil slowly worked its way into his bones. After days walking through the storm without realizing it was all just a metaphor playing out in his troubled young adult mind, he stumbled upon a no-pun-intended chilling sight. Oh, wait. After days of walking through the storm without realizing it was all just a metaphor playing out in his young adult mind. Parents frozen solid in a block of ice. I don't think I read that right. It's the metaphor of the mind has me thinking like, oh, it's a figment, but no, like he's seeing things. Anyway, shock was too strong. He remained there, cursing, pondering, and cursing again until the cold took him to become a part of that ice block. Oh, the end. Huh? What do you mean, what? No moral? Or at least a proper ending? I mean, that was the ending. He became Block of Ice himself. Sometimes stories can be harsh. Might just be the very message they mean to convey about life. You need to think about that. You need to think about what transpired and Find your own takeaways. There are no wrong answers as long as they ring true to you. Maybe. This one really felt like a pointless story. And it just might be the case that for you, it was. That was silent. Or you could consider the implications of our adventure being 5 years older than his parents when he found them. Can you imagine gazing upon those who were your protectors and mentors, realizing they are actually younger than you? Well, they wouldn't be younger. They've been frozen in the ice at least as long enough for him to grow to adulthood, then 5 years. Your bearers of truth, the wise ones, those you aspire to be like. Harsh reality indeed. You thought they knew it all, had it all figured out, that they were centered and filled with purpose. Yet there you stand, beholding the one pillar you ever took for granted and used for stability, physically crystallized, yet mentally shattered before your very eyes. Had they really found their inner peace already when you knew them? Meaning you're the one who missed the mark? Or were they simply excellent actors? That's food for thought, huh? Yeah, that's enough. Remember, this is all subjective. I shared but one angle. Uh-huh. It's all a bunch of pop-ups a second ago. I think the Grove was just death. It might exist, I don't know. I have a messenger, but we need a carpenter. This game has more walls to break. I see. Hello, Nim Nim John of this game. Fun fact, almost every story has an Easter egg hidden in the background somewhere. Oh, really? There's things in his shop related to his stories he's telling? I hadn't took note of that. The bodies were preserved. I suppose being frozen would stop the aging. So the bodies would have been 5 years younger when the boy found them. Not in the shop, but in the world you travel. Ah, noted. I'll try and pay attention to that. So, wait a minute then. Am I gonna find a trio frozen in ice? I now have that curiosity. Nope, doesn't work. Whee! Bonk. That's a strange hoppy gremlin. Bye-bye! Okay. I'll fire. Oh, yeah, he's shooting at me. Okay. Shortcut. Ice. Got it. Indeed, it was an ice douche. Checkpoint. Bonk. Oh, come on. I'm eating damage right now. Shouldn't be. Oh, come on. Ugh. Statue of a sage. Definitely something over there. But I don't know how to cast fire. Oh, ooh. Gablorb. That was a lucky block of the sniper's long shot. Got my 550 now. I can heal at checkpoints once I buy the upgrade. Yes. No new chats. Okay. I like the little break room vibe the shopkeep gives me. A moment of calm between all the zip zooping around. Here we go. Bagoing. Come on. Got it. Left or right? Gotta go right, I suppose. Indeed. I know we're reaching time soon, but I encourage you to finish this level. Wait, finish the level after this one before calling it. Okay. It is a Saturday. I don't mind going a little extra. If it would prevent a confusing cliffhanger situation. Whee! That and the other half of it being, I did start a bit late tonight. Oh, it's these floating heads again. Water. Something suspicious about that hole. It's not got a giant black border like the other one. I'm gonna skip it. that guy again. Checkpoint. Alright. Alright, the effect of the Grapploo over I... Okay. Grapploo is not the answer. This guy's gonna get me dead. Hold on. Cheat codes. It's like, the way I know I need to hit him, I need to cause him to do a warp. Yeah, like that. Okay, that time he just teleported out. My curiosity is, what's his story? I've only seen him twice. Silly wizard. Oh boy. Tricky. Mm-hmm. Come on, that didn't hit me. It obviously did, but felt like it shouldn't have. Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid it was going to give me the, you fell in a pit. Can I grapple projectiles? Technically, no. Come on. Got it. Power metal acquired. Bling. Oh, come on. Make sure the health pellet back, at least. Oh, boy. Bummer. I heard a crow. God, dog it. Why is that guy just standing there? It's kind of odd. We've only seen 2 of the Easter eggs so far. One after the story was told, and one story we haven't heard yet. Interesting. Have we missed one? Nah. Okay. Good, good, good. Checkpoint! Boing! Denied. Shurikened. I just realized the Grapploo gives a cloud jump. That's worth noting. Alright, something's gonna happen here. No? Oh, it's the room before the boss. Is the shopkeep one of the great sages? Hey bird, where'd shopkeep go? Is it in the closet? You really thought it would be that easy? Told you already, the cabinet's off limits. Please stop. We're not doing a special edition of the cabinet rant. I mean it. Don't be that guy. You're being that guy. Fine, be that guy. 10, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crazy how countdowns give the feeling something is about to happen, huh? But yeah, I got nothing. Where are you at? Why are you not in your shop? If you're hoping for something special, just give up the cabinet thing already. The cool stuff's up ahead. Did I ever tell you about the guy who stayed late on a Friday night and started writing optional dialogue to add comedic value for those who will bother looking? No, you hadn't. Tell me all about it. He left again. Imagine reading his ramblings. By the way, if you feel like the cabinet thing is overdone at this point, I agree. But it's totally on you for keeping on trying to open it. Seriously, you can stop this now. I mean it, you have the power. This is the whole Stanley Parable, stay in the closet with the bucket thing. Only you can put an end to this optional bit. But I can't. Which is good, because I got things to do. If I repeat the same thing 3 times, will you think I'm out of flavor text? Not now that you've hinted at it. We're done here. We're done here. We're done here. But are we? I can't believe you. Why won't you move on to something productive? Look, I'm in between time and space. This is free. Like, maybe advancing the quest you're supposed to care about? I'm not gonna lie though. When the time comes, opening the cabinet will blow your mind. And I'm confident in saying this, even though I know you will be expecting a surprise. So, how do you surprise someone who's expecting a surprise? I'm not sure. With a meta plot twist, that's how. Oh. Now, if you want to know what it is, move on already. I promise it's the fastest way. You're not opening that until the script says you get to anyway. Okay, I'll start looping back to the beginning now. I really thought it would be that easy. I told you already, the cabinet's off limits. Please stop. Come on, that was a good trick. How are you still trying to open this? I don't know, I guess it goes on as long as the guy who stayed late on a Friday wrote as many flavor texts. Thought you would give up when it looked like I was looping. You keep doing that, if you keep doing that, you'll have to sit through a boring tirade. It will be boring and philosophical, and I'll even remove your ability to skip what I'm saying. Perfect. And this is why he's an Easter egg in SOS and just lets you open the closet. Fine. Here's some insights from Jordan the Wise for you. Life is going to come at you hard, so there are a few things you should know. Most important of all, it's realizing that you have something to offer the world. But in order to do that, you first need to sort yourself out. Lending your ear to the lessons contained in stories of old is not a bad place to start. You see, as a human conscience grew in knowledge, it equally grew in arrogance. We seem to be at this point where the value of stories is lost on us all. Not really caring about morals anymore, we are simply looking to be entertained. But their power on our subconscious is by no means hindered by our intellectual pride. Stories send a clear message to our being, and when told properly, can offer guidance in how to live our lives, impacting us in ways we sometimes don't even notice. In fact, recurring themes more often than not represent archetypes, and contain lessons on how to or how not to behave. Consider dragons for a moment. Fantasy stories always seem to have them hoarding treasure. Not coincidentally at all. Two of the biggest innate fears in mammals are fire and reptiles. So, dragons are really a metaphor representing that which you fear the most. Now, why would an immortal, fire-breathing reptile care to sleep on a pile of gold? The answer can be read between the lines. The treasure you seek is guarded by your greatest fear. Don't get me wrong, the pile of gold is as much a metaphor here as is the mighty beast that doesn't even exist. Find your dragon and slay it. Then your treasure will be revealed. This is the wisdom storytellers of old were trying to convey, only they didn't have the scientific method, a framework by which to structure arguments, or even a high IQ audience. The lesson isn't any less important or relevant today, however. That which you most need to discover within yourself is hidden where you least want to look. Now ask yourself, why were you so curious about my cabinet? Are you a very conscientious person, adamant on leaving no stones unturned, or have you not mastered your insecurities and the fear of missing out is what's really driving you at the moment? Maybe you are simply hoping to get a laugh out of some unexpected one-liner. Because I'll admit, we both know I could kill the mood right now and tell you about how a depressed clown once attempted to lift his mood by eating bowls of confetti. What I'm getting at is, regardless of your motive here, you have clearly demonstrated curiosity and faith that the world holds surprises for those who take an honest look. While that can certainly be said about the world, it's even more true about your inner self. Now, whether that is scary, insightful, or encouraging depends entirely on how far you have made it on your personal growth journey. Life is made of many exams, most of which will present themselves to you more than once. Betrayal, joy, illness, adventure, treason, cooperation, purpose, loneliness, worth, warmth, loyalty. Indeed. Just like stories old and new, life has recurring themes when testing humans. The important part is not whether or not you pass each test, but that you show up, acknowledge your score, and ponder how it can inform who you should become. From there, everything is there inside of you to help you find your own way. Who knows? The underlying meaning of the messenger's story might even hit you eventually. But for now, let's go back to your adventure. Achievement awarded. I took the bait. Be lectured on the power of stories. I hate that it actually makes sense. Okay. You really thought it would be that easy. Is he legitimately looping? I got the achievement. Is he legitimately looping? Told you already, the cabinet's off limits. Please stop. We're not doing a special edition of the cabinet rant. Okay, he's looping. He's looping. Don't be that guy. You're being that guy. Fine, be that guy. Okay. I'll at least ask. I'll stop reading the cabinet stuff. But is there more? Is there a reason to looping it twice? The thing about the dragons, the fire-breathing reptiles. Indeed. Shopkeep's done for now. Okay. Yeah, it's that. The thing we want most is guarded by the thing we fear the most. Reptiles and fire. That was a great bit, though. I had fun reading that. Here we go! So, if Shopkeep is one of the sages... Oh, he is. Oh, he made it! Does this mean we can do the thing? Keep your hood on, Shorty. He still needs to pass the final test. But I want to do the thing! Now, we need to see how attuned to the scroll he really is. Great. Take it away, Prophet. Welcome, messenger. Please hold the scroll aloft so that the prophecy might be fulfilled. Loud silence. See, I told you he was slow. He's holding it in front of him, and his camera is not showing it right. Great. I basically have to punch the camera for it to look right. He's holding it in front of him instead of above him. Yeah. I told you he was slow. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Please hold the scroll higher than that so that the prophecy might be fulfilled. Oh boy. He made it? Of all would-be messengers? Him? Please pull this off. I really want to do the thing. A gauntlet awaits you, messenger. Should you survive, find us at the top of the Tower of Time. Loud silence. See you soon, Shopkeep. Oh boy. Do the roar. Rawr. Hold the scroll aloft. Uh-huh. Tower of Time? Like Temple of Time? Oops, trademark. Lasers. Okay. Okay, that doesn't reach. Come on. Okay. Well, shoot. Noted. It's always lasers, isn't it? Evidently. Can I? Yes, I can. Oh, teleporting. Oh boy. Your shop looks a lot different now. Interesting. I'm sorry, what? Ah yes, the big reveal. Indeed, my dear adventurer, you had been teleporting into this very room all along. So, where are we? In the Tower of Time. And where is that? surely you mean when. To be honest, I don't really know. The tower is a device that travels through time. It manifests to test messengers who are deemed worthy in order to relocate them as needed. Where will it take me? When? It will take you to the time most in need of a messenger. That is, if the tower doesn't kill you, of course. Silence. Need anything? Yeah, let's talk about it. What's your next story? There once was a land filled with bogs. And these bogs, they were filled with evil monsters. Sleeping underwater during the day, they were kept at bay by the moon during the nighttime. Well, when she was kind enough to be around. After all, the moon was free to travel through space, and often felt like shining her light on other realms. One day the moon got bored and decided to visit the bogland in human form. Wearing a cloak so their light wouldn't shine through, she hoped to catch a glance at the evil creatures. Getting more than people wandering haphazardly in cursed lands usually bargained... Getting more than people wandering haphazardly in cursed lands usually bargained for, she encountered a man fleeing from a small pack of monsters. What if we go for the cabinet? Okay, I'll try. Confident in her power, she removed her cloak, creating a glittering aura of protection to help the man escape. Escape he did, but as he looked back, he could see that his savior had put her cloak back on a little too soon. She was captured by the creatures, who then buried her under a rock so that her light would never shine again. They would rule the night. But our survivor was quick to gather a group of peasants who went to remove the big rock and set the moon free. A strong bond was formed on that day, and she decided to become their guardian. To this day, the moon is there to guide human travelers through the night. The end. Oh, I like that one! I guess it speaks to the power of cooperation? Maybe. To be honest, I only wanted to use the word haphazardly in a story. Built a whole story so he could use the word haphazardly. Okay. Hey, what's in the cabinet? Please don't touch the cabinet. I already told you, the cabinet's off limits. Believe me, you're not ready for what's in there. You could just barge into my lab and go through my stuff. Like you own the place. No skeleton there, I promise. Don't touch. Does he actually have a whole, like, text line if I do it while he's in the shop proper? It's empty anyway. Make me lock it. Why don't you put that curiosity to good use in the outside world and maybe, I don't know, save humanity? Touch that again. You'll have to sit through my boring story. Ooh, another story. Warning you, it's boring. Philosophical. I'll even remove your ability to skip what I'm saying. This is your last warning. Is it the same story? Better make sure you have some time ahead of you if you're going to touch that again. You asked for it. Don't say I didn't warn you. You know, it gets pretty lonely out here, so I have a lot of time to think. Here we go. The one thing that keeps bugging me is this concept of happiness. Everyone seems to be looking for it, some pretend to have it, but no one can really explain what it is. I think I finally cracked that code. You see, everyone has goals. So you think, oh, when I have this, I'll be happy. Or when I achieve that, I'll feel eternal bliss. Some people are looking for love or acceptance, while others simply hope Devolver will sign their kick-ass game. Fourth wall break. From my perspective, sitting here at the end of time and being visited by... Oh, the end of time. Oh. Anyway. And being visited by countless travelers, I came to realize something very important. Goals don't make people happy. They defer happiness into the future. to when the goal will be achieved. This can only fail, because once you reach your goal, you are not the same person you were when you set out to achieve it. And what's more, your mindset is to chase something instead of enjoying what you have. So there you have it. Happiness is not a goal or a state, it's a system. You optimize your environment and cherry pick the people around you, so that every day you're just stoked to live your own life and you don't need to defer any joys, because you optimize the present moment. Now, I don't know whether that was cheesy or insightful or even just annoying, but I need to optimize my own life, and that implies that you stop trying to open my cabinet. So I really hope I bored you to death. Nope, I'm still alive. You should see what I did to the last traveler who got nosy. Hey, I heard that. Please don't touch the cabinet. Told you the cabinet's off limits. Not ready for what's in there. Okay, he's repeating. The stories he tells are actually really good life advice. They really are. It's kind of amusing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it popped up with another achievement for listening to that story as well. Alright, moving along. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I don't like that Wizrobe right now. Alright. He's out of the equation. I missed. Easy. Also, secret. I saw the symbol. It's the symbol. Oh boy. I missed! Bummer. If someone's watching, you could pretend there was an input lag. Yeah, guys, it's the ping. That was on me. Oh, he's over here so easy to hit if I could actually get down there to hit him. It's fine. I'll just focus on getting through the room. Oh, come on. 19 deaths prevented. Quarble MVP. Yeah. Also, wait a second. That did how much? Oh, I guess the lasers did 3. Lasers do 4. Whew. I just realized I'm on the wrong side of that laser to get through. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Oh boy. Come on. I should have... Living outside of time, I tend to lose track. Have we met before from your perspective? Maybe? Alright, so I'm definitely messed up that Grapploo into slash for a jump charge. I messed it up, okay. Whee! I got it this time though. What happens if I hit it with a shuriken? Oh, that counts too. Interesting. Heck. I really wasn't expecting you to fall in that pit. That's what I would have said if I had faith in you. Yeah, whatever. I gotta get the power stone. Oh, come on. I blocked that. A whopping 245 time shards accumulated so far. I'm glad they assigned me to you. Oh, is that saying how many shards he's eaten while he's been with me? Stupid wizard. Can you check one screen might be the closer save spot? That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Yes. Oh my gosh, the moving parts here though. Heck! Okay. I bet you wish these moving blocks were a bit more forgiving. Yeah. Stupid wizard. Maybe not the best option. I don't know. It's... well, yeah, I guess it depends on trying to backtrack through that room. Let me contemplate. That looks like a lot harder to backtrack through from. I'm gonna skip it. Whee! I can also rope dart into that. Noted. Okay. Nice. Whee! Shuriken for the win. Ka-shing! Oh, but now to get back through all of this. Easy enough. Easy enough. Whee! Now the fun part of getting through squash blocks. Go, 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 go. Okay. Nice. Bagoing! Bagoing! Ouch, lasers hurt. Oh, bother. No wizards. No wizards allowed. Does... Do I have to... I do. Okay. Which ones does that turn? Ah, the main exit room. Okay. Can I reset it? I can reset it. Whee! Easy. Oh, I did not realize those were squishies. Thankfully, they weren't death squishies. Save point. That nearly gave you a heart attack. Me too. I was like, oh, I died again. Okay. Whee! Whee! Have to be a little more precise on my slash the time crystal, warp crystal, flame crystal. Oops. Clink! Okay, so it doesn't turn off the floor. Oh. Nick, why did you grab the wall? Why'd he grab the wall? Bummer. Sorry about the pain, but I can't pay myself back if death isn't confirmed. Don't come. Oh, come on. Rip, rip indeed. Whee! At least getting back there isn't too difficult. Whoop. Okay, I survived. But... okay, I'll take the spike damage there. Reset. Easy. Shurikens are so nice. Now you see why I had over 200 deaths. Yeah. I'm acknowledging the difficulty. Oh. I timed that perfect. I'm surprised. But I'm also so glad. Nice. Hey, it's that monk that I fought earlier. Is Shopgeek gonna tell me the story about that now? Perhaps? The fact that people can play this deathless is beyond you. Honestly? That's impressive. I don't doubt it. But yeah, impressive. Nice. Health potion. Bonk. Lots of practice, most anything is possible. It's true. Oh, it's got the symbol. Oh. What? Ah, it hits me. This is first try, though. Alright, Path of Pain damageless. I've played the Hollow Knights. I didn't 112%, but I played the Hollow Knights. That's not the same messenger. They have a sword. And I can't read the name thing. Curious. What's the thing with this saw blade? I see. Go, 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 go. I'm good. Mate. No problem. Oh boy, bouncy eyeballs. Oh, come on. The trajectory of the bounce of the eyeball being changed by the swing messed with me a bit, not gonna lie. Metroid Zero mission. We'll see the 5th game in the series. People still be screaming, "When Silk Song!" fifth Metroid game and no Silk Song. Ouch, wizard. Oh, there's 4 of them. 3 of them. I can't count. Down here. Cherry isn't large, since they're gonna take a long time. That's a buff wizard. Correction, a buff cloaked individual. Oh, wrong one. He cast iron? No. He definitely had a magic shirt. That's what it was. Checkpoint! Oh, bother. Why do I feel like there was a secret on the far left side of this screen right now? Wait, I thought the shop was physically behind that other door earlier. Oh, so this is the moment that got you. Huh. My shop is connected all over the world, and that's totally fine, but somehow it can't be in the same building twice? Loud silence. I can't believe you. Can't do any upgrades, don't have enough. Okay. Oh, come on, my foot was just a little to the left. Does this go back? Okay. Let me heal up a bit. But also, if I can tank a hit, I'm answering a curiosity. I cannot take a hit because of all the knockback. Got it. That's gonna smart. Hey look, it's the 3 sages! Ahem. And so you made it through the test of will. Oh, we are so going to do the thing now. Prepare yourself, messenger, and behold the might of our order. You shall emerge as the chosen one, or not at all. Enough introductions, I'm going first. Loud silence. He's doing the thing! Well, someone's excited. I've been preparing this speech for decades, and he just... We'll get over it. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Indeed. Okay. Very... Ooh! Very Mega Man X. Oh, now he's got a ring necklace of defense. Okay. Oh, ooh, okay. I feel like if I did it right. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The two ball height messed me up. Well, this makes this a lot easier. Yikes! Okay, safe. Oh, why did I jump? I had that. I had zigged when you should have zagged. No, I jumped when I should have ducked. Okay. I can do that fight. Lick with it. It's a mech, isn't it? Evidently it was. Whee! 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 Where's all my shurikens? I have an idea. Oh! Okay. I didn't take damage. I'm surprised. Nice. 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 Oops, shoot. I missed that one. Oof. He's moving faster now. That's a new... Oh. Oh! Oh. Messed it up. I'm so glad I'm not down there. I fell. Uh-oh. Oh, I got dragged through the damage. Uh-oh. Lighten up the stage again. Yeah! First try. First try. Oh, we're doing the thing. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, I think he's coming. Please let me do the prophecy bit this time. I'm staying out of this. Do whatever you want. And so you made it through the test of might. Okay, what's next? To fulfill the prophecy, you must now pass the test of faith by taking the leap. The leap? The leap. Yes. I don't get it. Well, test of faith, leap of faith. Makes sense, no? Oh, just jump already. Come on, I was trying to have an epic moment here. Now, hero, lend your courage to hope and your strength to purpose. Then dive into your destiny to emerge as the one true messenger. Oh, it's not gonna let me, like, get to their platform. Whee! Nope. Oh, hey, we're playing Portal! Bright lights! Oh, hey, look, I got a hat. Okay, there's nothing on the left. It's the spear dude that I ran into a few times so far. He's gone. He's a time traveler too, then. Interesting. Alright, Trex, was this the point at which you were like, I probably need to call it in cliffhanger? Or was this the part you were like, get through it first? Or was that the Temple of Time? I guess I still have to make it to a save point first, either way. Time travel to the future? Oh, we're a future ninja now. I'm at a good stopping spot. Okay, got it. This is the Sky Giants territory, it looks like. We're 16-bit now. Is that the joke? So there was an achievement that said Sweet 16 a second ago. There's a save point. The music sounds different as well. What happened? I warped or something and now everything looks different. Shopkeeper 2, hello? Okay, that is a really cool hat. Seriously, wow! Any idea what happened, though? Sorry, I just can't get over the hat. Come on. The music also got 8 more bits. Indeed. Welcome to the Cloud Ruins, remnants of a civilization of giants that used to live in the sky. Place is beautiful, but the structures feel precarious. Yeah, bad place if you're afraid of heights. How high am I? You mean, in my opinion? What? Oh, geographically. Well, you entered the Tower of Time at the top of the mountain and then exited through the top of the tower. So I'd say fairly high. Loud silence. Enjoy the sights! What's the deal with everything looking so different? You know, I was wondering how you were going to deal with the implications of time travel. It seems ignorance really is bliss. Pardon? That moment in the Tower of Time. Yeah. It sent you to the future. Loud silence. Neat. Yes, precisely. Neat. Ooh, any new stories? Here's one. There was once a starving little boy who never missed a chance to help his fellow villagers. One day, after helping an old man carry a heavy bundle of wheat, he was offered a loaf of bread. "Eat your fill, my boy, it is well deserved," he began. "But if you feel like helping even more, there are 2 gnomes hiding in the forest who are even hungrier than you." Now that boy was an empathetic one. His mind was made up instantly. After a short hike, he found the gnomes and split the bread between the 2 of them, without even saving a bite for himself. "Thank you, kind little boy," the gnomes beamed. "Seems you have lifted our curse." Indeed, to punish them for their greed, a spirit had put them under a rather annoying spell. They were exiled to the forest, carrying a magic little mill capable of producing anything its bearer desired. But the little mill's magic would only be activated once the gnomes were fed by a stranger, acting out of selfless generosity. To starve while carrying a relic promising abundance, a cruel fate indeed. Now you can imagine the little boy's surprise when he was given the magic item. Name something you want while turning the crank to the right, and the little mill will produce an endless stream of it, the gnomes explained. Turn it to the left and it'll stop. After creating a huge pile of food for the 2 gnomes, the young boy went back to his village to help the populace with his newfound powers. But as he grew in popularity, his older sister grew in jealousy. One night, she couldn't take it anymore and stole the little mill from her brother's bedside table, along with 2 leftover pies from that afternoon's feast. Adding insult to injury, she left on the family's fishing boat to reach new lands, hoping to have her turn in the role of the popular purveyor. Once out at sea, she decided to try one of the pies, which to her taste were lacking a little something. It was time to try that little mill's magic, she reckoned. "Give me salt," she said, turning the crank to the right. And salt she got, heaps and heaps of it. Now, older sister had never bothered paying attention to how the mill could be stopped. "Stop, little mill, stop!" she shouted. First annoyed, then worried, and finally panicked. Salt soon overflowed the boat itself, sinking it under the weight. It is said that the sunken little mill is still operational to this day, and is the reason why seawater is salty. The end. That was interesting, but it feels more like a kid's story explaining things around the world we know the actual reason for. Tough crowd, huh? Why don't you tell me a story and I'll judge it? Loud silence. So, you're looking for additional takeaways? How about this? Seeing how Big Sister's anger led to her demise, irritated people were henceforth referred to as salty. Loud silence. Oh, I got another one. Seeing how Big Sister's shortcomings as a little mill operator led to her demise, unqualified people were henceforth referred to as not being worth their salt. Hey, this is fun. You should give it a go. I'll keep on coming up with morals to do with salt. Alright. well. Going 16 is spoiled in the trailer. I see. I mentioned the trailer earlier. Shows even more than that too, so don't watch it. To be fair, I did watch it, and there's a bunch of flip-floppy time shenanigans. I don't know all the extent of it, but I know it exists. I did watch the trailer. I suppose we made a Ninja Gaiden clone in 2018. It doesn't have the selling power time travel does. Alright. As the music just stops completely. I'm gonna call it a night there. I'm gonna step back out so I'll actually save the chats. There it goes. Also, wait, is this the same music in the Sky Giants town? I've heard this music. Or at very least a rendition of it. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. Whoop. Title screen. Whoop. Lots of remixed music from Messenger was in Sea of Stars. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night there. Thank you all for watching along. Chaotica, if you're still in the crowd, thank you for the raid. Gonna cut the music when I tab out. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, wait, my typey thing's not typing. Typey thing, do the type. There we go. Okay. Stay connected. I still got buttons to press. Anyway. The spiel. Thank you all for watching along. I'm normally live Tuesdays and Saturdays. I don't think I have anything coming up this next Tuesday or next Saturday, so I'll be here again. Playing either Paper Mario or more of this. I'm gonna treat this as my Saturday game for now, so Messenger Saturday, Paper Mario Tuesday. If you're new in the crowd and you like what I do, give a like, a subscribe, or a follow. Every bit helps. If you want to see some of my older stuff, check out the YouTubes. And if you're watching this on YouTube, come check out the Twitch sometime. But other than that, I'm going to go ahead and run away. Y'all take care. And I'll see you next time around. Good night.